Stream. Welcome to the end of 3.3 main quest line. About to go into the Cyberpunk lab. We are starting with a little bit of Denia today. I just got done doing some the weekly event and trying to find relics for Cardathea, but it was not working. Senior, do you remember Denia? You met her at the new solar celebration. She was the one who got us those tickets. She'd been in the infirmary since the last incident. They're saying she's still not in any condition to take visitors. If it's not too much trouble, could you check on her for me? I've been asking Nana for updates, but she tells me the same thing every time. I'm worried. Got it. Appreciate you, Senior. Nope, that's... No, wait. Stop. Guide. My YouTube shorts. Ooh, we get it. Is it an Imith motorcycle? Or is it a Denia motorcycle for doing this? Either way, cool. I noticed that strange frequency has disappeared, Rover. Is it your doing? I'm not entirely sure what happened either. Is that so? I'll keep investigating. In any case, thank you for your efforts. What? What?
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out.
Okay, I think this is main questline. I don't think the other thing was main questline.
Because
though.
your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger. But neither will it last.
Man. I'm so sick of Navora.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Denia.
Why did you kill it?
What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
Oh, I guess so. It was recent. Okay.
I felt nothing.
Yeah, red-handed. I still can't get over that.
So, nothingness. The void. The dark. Our good old friends. But why do you tremble, Denia? Everything begins in the void. And you, most of all, should find it cozy.
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness. A lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Denia. What do you see?
The void and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denia. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
In time, we will all meet again in the eternal darkness. As long as we hold each other in our hearts, the darkness cannot stop us. Oh, you know, Wuthering Waves would love a Kingdom Hearts collab, I feel. Just like a little.
No.
Like a little? No?
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denia?
Hi, Rover. This is Armand from the Space Trek Collective. Can you come by now? Denny is awake and being kept in isolation at the infirmary. We'd like to work with you on her case. Much appreciated. See you soon.
So, Denia, huh? You think she's alright?
Denia. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
Let's go see for ourselves.
No running here. Take spectral analysis. You could just...
Ah, Rover. Stable rebel curve detected. No. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
What am I looking for? I think Lucilla's are forget-me-nots. So I don't think they're here.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Please relay this message, madam. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denia?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
What's gone wrong?
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denia handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denia is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact.
We'll get Hiyuki in
This
here.
is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
The Denia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki back then, she still carried out the Fraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious. Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, you know, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks
Why
like
can't
she's
yours
free
are
of the
eyes
Thenodian's
different?
influence now. But that way of talking...
Are you aware of your condition right now?
Yeah, I'm dying, right? That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
A gift?
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now.
I just realized she's the first character, I think, with fur on her outfit.
So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
The texture's cool.
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but...
Do you want a fruit roll-up or some shit for Denia? Jeez.
There you go. Still all serious.
But I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited?
Fair enough.
Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here.
I won't deny it.
How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want.
Okay. Well, an ad's about to run, gamers. So, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I'm gonna BRB. Gonna let the dogs out real quick. And I'll be right back. And we're back, YouTube. So what's your condition, even though we know you're dying? Oh, wait, no, the condition on the deal. My bad. Hey, what's up? She wants her last day to be fun or something?
Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Good, great. Birthday party time.
Your birthday's this weekend?
Ah, that's bad luck.
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there.
Fair enough.
I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state...
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the Academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grant architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover.
I just noticed there were all the cuffs on the bed. Yay! I don't know if all of them have the cuffs on the bed, but I just noticed that one.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Alright, there we
It's
go.
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Rover? Something still bothering you?
What do you know about the Grand Architect?
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead.
Okay.
You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal.
Oh.
Rover? Something still bothering you?
Do you miss life at the academy?
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover? Something still... Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover? Something still... See you this weekend, Rover.
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate? A birthday? At the academy? I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things, but I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically. Much appreciated. We'll ensure that all procedures and contingency measures are fully in place. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Wavesline.
Bum, bum, bum. Wait for 2 days. Well, since time doesn't pass when I'm doing events, I guess we'll wait 2 days. Alright. I guess we'll wait an extra day. I guess it was a Wednesday, you know? The approvals are through, everything's set. You can pick up Denny at the station.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
I don't want to walk up. I don't want to walk. Just kidding. I like that sometimes we're in the school outfit and sometimes we're not.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
Operational procedure and approved contact list for the escorted outing of specifically confined resonator Denia. Classification restricted. 1. Basis for approval. Pursuant to the Lehigh Void Matter Protection Safety Regulations, and following joint review by the Department of Void Matters and Academy, President Lucilla, approval is hereby granted for specifically confined resonator Denia to conduct escorted activities within the limited area. 2. Operational procedure. Project lead Dr. Armand. On-site lead Rover. Security configuration. Rover shall accompany the subject throughout the operation. The Special Response Force personnel are to remain on standby. The confined resonator Denia shall wear a resonance suppression device, which is linked to the iris system. Activation authority for the device is delegated to Rover, and the on-site lead may at any time issue an activation command to the iris system. Phase 1 departure. The subject Denia shall be transferred into the custody of the on-site lead at the Star Torch Academy Station. Phase 2 central elevator. We're already on Phase 1. The subject shall proceed via the central elevator to the level 1 Star Torch Academy. Meetings with declared contacts are permitted within this area. Phase 3, recreational garden zone activity. Activity within the recreational garden zone is permitted. The on-site lead shall regulate and restrict the subject's contact with the secondary contacts. Phase 4, residential zone access. Visits to the communications and commercial zones are permitted. Window browsing only. No purchases are allowed. Contact with secondary contacts remains at the on-site lead's discretion. Phase 5, archive access. Entry into the archive is permitted for document review or meetings with declared contacts. Personal allocation access control for this area have been prearranged. Phase 6, return. The subject shall be escorted by Rover back to the Star Torch Academy Station and transported via designated train to the Space Trek Collective for reconfinement. Additional notes. Contact duration with any secondary contacts must be strictly limited. The subject is prohibited from any unplanned food intake during the operation. Number 3, security contingencies measures, venue and personnel control. Operational areas and personal movement shall be subject to access control to minimize contact with non-essential individuals. Void matter contamination control. If abnormal frequency fluctuation or void matter activity exceeding threshold levels is detected, an immediate alert shall be triggered and emergency suppression authorization procedures shall begin. Unexpected contact management. The Special Response Force shall enforce access restrictions. In the event of unplanned approaches, the on-site lead rover shall make the initial judgment, with the Special Response Force personnel remaining on standby. Emergency protocol. The on-site lead may issue an activation command via terminal or voice to the Iris system to activate the suppression device. Upon activation, the Special Response Force shall execute the retrieval of the subject, and in addition, the on-site lead is authorized to take any necessary action at his discretion in response to emergent situations. 4. Appendix approved contact list. Core contact rovers on-site lead. Sigrika is declared contact. Hiyuki is Special Response Force lead, and Tasha is declared contact. Secondary contacts: Isaiah Academy Station, Bonlu, approved department activity in the Academy Square area. Elska, also same. Munson, also same. And Cosmo is in the Academy Square.
Very
Is Cosmo
detailed.
a dog?
I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No. These are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
What's the bottleneck?
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Get my wife on the line.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
You sound like this last time.
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know.
Okay, but I actually do want to see. Is there any other characters that have fur on them? Other than maybe...
Behold. The colors of... Huh?
No.
I shall be the vessel of your worship.
Power levels.
Your call. I'm ready.
No. Feathers.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's
Oh, I
honor.
guess, yeah, Lupa with the whole tail.
Anything I can help you with? Anything I can...
The divinity may...
Understood.
Plan with convention.
The experiment?
I alone will. May I pray for anything specific?
I see my way clear.
Yeah, like the he's like, well, I guess maybe it's not fur at the bottom. So yeah, she's the first character that has like fur on her.
Time for another. Eyes on the
Oh,
horizon.
no, I take that back. Well, no, wait.
Time for another adventure?
I shall...
Behold.
They don't look the same.
The colors of
Why hesitate
Cool.
if you know what you want?
This way leads to the garden zone, right?
I mean, you've probably been here longer
Yes.
than me.
This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together?
Ah, looks like an ad's about to start. Gamers. We'll be right back. Welcome back.
If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
What an ominous thing to say.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Have you ever taken an
Let's go,
elevator
Dania.
here? You're a student, no?
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
Oh, okay.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw...
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is... I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
There she is.
Senior! Dania!
This is funny.
Wow. Hi, Siggy. Did I keep you waiting?
No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Dania today, Senior?
She wanted to go on a walk. I thought you were wearing a bow. It was just the lights on the wall.
I didn't realize you were that close.
I guess they are in the...
But...
Hell yeah, I'll take it.
That's nice. At
Those
least
look like
Dania
little
finally
ears.
gets some fresh air.
Little heart clips.
Every time I went to
That's
the
fun.
infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
What's up, Link? Hope you're well.
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Cinnamon roll jump scare. Yeah?
Bad having nightmares again. I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people.
Oh.
You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Is there more announcements today? No, I'm still recovering after yesterday.
Of course not.
That's why I put it in
I
the
just pretended to
stream
be sick
title.
for a bit longer, so I
And
don't
also,
have
I
to
was
get
running
back to
late today
class
on
so
stream,
soon.
so not having to change the whole thing was a little
Relax.
nice.
Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
Nia, that's cute.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you.
I'm so confused. I think the girls are just having a good
You're yawning
time.
more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No, no, no. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
Mood. Picture time. So yeah, today we're doing the main quest line for Wuthering Waves. And clearing up some of the seasonal events going on. Well, I finished up all the
Look,
temp
the photography
events,
fan
but I
club's
have to do
here.
some combat
Wanna
events.
go say
That'll be
hi?
fun.
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
Prize money?
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
You're good at photography?
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous.
Oh? Wait, did they lie?
I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
Okay.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's
I wouldn't
just
want to hang out
marketing
with
for
them either if
freshmen.
they lied.
You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh.
The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted.
I'm glad that we can mention that one.
Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Great, great.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Aww.
That's a first for
That's okay.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
That way it doesn't have the Grand Architect in it.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Oh, and then there's Hiyuki.
I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird.
It's a
It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if.
I mean,
I'm
it
pretty
literally
sure it
is.
flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy.
Oh,
Rover
look at the
and I
dog.
check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
Look at those dogs. Oh, and the big cat. Okay, that's cute. All right, blue flower, red thorns.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
So you noticed it too.
So it really is her. That kind of cold frequency is hard to forget. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you.
Ah.
But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
Oh.
What?
Why?
Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
Picture time. Oh. Senior, I lost track of you guys. I'm at the communications area right now. Got it.
The wicked will face judgment.
Huh. Okay, I was like, does that stay the whole time? That way, Rover's eye isn't shining blue in every cutscene. But there are more
You can't find it
announcements tomorrow.
Maybe not today then.
Or at least I assume so, because
Seriously,
there's
Suki,
going to be
If you went
another
into
showcase.
biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Oh,
Then who are you calling?
the Fraxes.
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
Been doing this all along?
Yeah. It was all made up, to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it?
That's self-deluding.
I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, it's great. Man, I kind of want like a little blondie right now, like a little blondie brownie.
Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and on special, jarred fish muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
Like a cosmic brownie?
Ugh, what a terrifying
I've never had one. So I didn't like chocolate for a very long time.
The
That's why I
operational
prefer
procedure was
blondies.
very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
But a brownie would kind of hit too. Like a peanut butter and chocolate brownie. I just need to be careful about food safety. They're talking about desserts, that's why I'm like, I'm kind of craving something sweet at the moment too.
Going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
Never tried a blondie before? They are incredibly sweet. Incredibly sweet. They kind of lack the richness.
I happen to know a team
of
that
brownie.
specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Why not? Pop Rocks kind of sounds fun. I'm not a cake person, I'll be honest.
Okay.
Well,
let me think.
Yeah, no, not really. Not really.
Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sagrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
All right. Who's making the cake? Tell Armand about the cake. I don't think the one sold at the Academy will work. Even the vendors won't touch those. Don't buy them. We'll take care of the cake. Ingredients and preparation will need to be vetted. Did she specify what kind of cake she wants? An orange cake. Copy. There's some additional requirements. Add rainbow bean pop rocks, creeping torch pine nuts, and fruit crackle. Question mark? Armand withdrawn a message. He said, that sounds like shit, and then he took it back. Understood. We'll make it happen. Expect completion this evening.
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Danya?
Keeping it a secret for now.
The cake will be ready by tonight. I like a cheesecake. So I love cheese. Like, love all things cheese. I don't like cream cheese, though. I don't know why.
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Oh. That's... Sure, it's okay if you miss out.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
Sorry. Daniel wanted to surprise you.
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
Oh.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Have you tried apple pie with cheese? Apparently that's the thing.
Well,
no, because I
asking for a
don't
day
think
off
fruit
once
should
in a
be
while
warm.
wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it.
What?
How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
What are you doing?
But
Lady, you're confusing
aren't you
me.
the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denya?
Wait. Yes, Keebert? You don't like pie because it's warm? I don't think fruit should be warm.
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
Sis, wait for it to cool. It was warm, which means it got mushy.
No.
I think
You're
apples are
acting
good
super
in one
weird today.
texture, and it's to take
All
a
of
bite
sudden
out
you
of and
asked me
crunch
to come
into.
out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away.
You are insane.
This... It's not like you at
Hey,
all.
I'm not an applesauce person either.
Siggy,
It's alright.
Are you hiding something from me?
Oh. You should probably just tell her. She caught you red-handed.
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
When's the last time you ate an apple? Okay, it's been within this year. Calm down. Just because I don't eat them regularly doesn't mean like it's not my favorite fruit.
I can do that.
I like
And
other
I'll leave it
sweeties.
there, as usual.
Like I like strawberries. I like berries more than I like
Sure. Will you still be
apples.
celebrating your
I like
birthday
pineapple
this
more than
time
I like
next year?
apple. Really? Oh no. Will you celebrate your birthday next year? If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that. I'll leave it there as usual. Oh no. That's so sad. Berries? Berries and what else? Certain grapes, super sweet grapes. We call them holiday
Then next
grapes
year,
or New Year's grapes.
We'll celebrate your birthday together.
Berries and what else?
Promise?
Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little lass that loves berries and cream.
Promise.
But I mean,
How
technically
about
no.
we make a cake together when the time comes?
I don't like the cream part.
I thought you said
I'm a little
there's
biased.
only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Oh.
Yeah, still has some checkups to do tonight.
Love
Maybe
that
after
Skittles
she's
guy.
fully
Yeah.
recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior.
Uh-oh. The lie's falling
It's
apart.
We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
Hey. Oh no. Okay. No, wait. This is sad. Like, she can take the day off. Walk slower. Walk slower, Sigrika.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
I don't like this.
Happy birthday, Denya.
Oh no, she knows. They're besties. Not the ad running. Why are ads running so much today? Or maybe it's just because time's moving quickly, but still. Pause. Unpause. Welcome back, YouTube. Alright. Took a second to try not to cry.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on.
Sigrika really cares about you. You'll regret it? We should just say that.
Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you.
I can't wait for us to go back to the time when the characters do not care about
All right.
us as
Break
the main
time's
character.
over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
It's game time. Are we gonna play Lahiroid Blocks?
Hey, do you know the girl who always shows up?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Ah, Rover, you finished it faster than I expected. You never let people down, hmm? Wait, what? Care to explain? Well, it's just a little game I made up on a whim. And don't worry, its underlying structure is completely safe. It just brings your hidden persona to the surface for a little while. Pretty funny, isn't it? True. Well, even I find myself craving something fresh to break up the daily grind every now and then. And honestly, with so many brilliant students around, I don't have to look far for inspiration. So adding rainbow beam pop rocks into the game was also part of your plan? It works like a catalyst, otherwise the game would be far too boring and bland. And Dr. Luke? That's none of my business. He signed up for it himself. He volunteered to make sure everything stayed under control. Makes sense to me. It's his invention, after all. Marnie also helped on the theories, though only a tiny part during the initial phase before she got buried under a mountain of student essays. Sounds like another prank I managed to by the sly faculty together. Ouch, no need to be harsh. It's just like an academic collaboration. So you did all this just to let me have a try? Exactly. You get to experience something different, reactions or personalities you don't normally get to see. And what's your verdict? A fun little surprise, I hope? It's not bad. Huh, glad you liked it. Hope you find a bit of unusual fun in this little interlude, Rover. Okay, I don't know. I genuinely don't remember what that was about, but it's fine.
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahiroi blocks.
Wow, original, aren't we? Ka-chow.
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahiroi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory.
Oh,
All right.
well, that's a dig.
Let's start with your game.
What was Ka-chow again? Get down. Oh, this one. Okay, this one's fun. Oh, little Sagrika in the background.
Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
What? Lady. Lady. Hey. Hey. You're messing it up!
And I'm dead.
You did it on purpose!
I guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
You know what they say, get good.
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahiroi
Good to know
blocks
Denny is
over.
also a mild gamer. Yeah,
How about
scripted.
we compete
Probably.
for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
Is this why you threw blocks at me?
Still holding grudges, are we?
Yes.
Or is this your way to get my attention?
I haven't let someone else forget that they hit me with a motorcycle the first time I came here. Oh, it's like the chill one. Okay.
I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
Oh, are you?
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time is right.
The time being the last moment she gets to spend with you? Okay.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
You want her to be mad at you? Why?
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. Knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend, right?
She won't see it that way.
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself. know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking.
It was you who used this trick first.
Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay?
Never.
Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
Me, I would never purposely lose in a game to impress a woman. Just too good.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solar.
Hey, why are you just standing
I just
there?
lose at
Why
games
can't we get
naturally.
white
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Alright, another lady. Is this Eskla?
Dania!
No, Natasha.
I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I thought she said our
I'm
mom.
fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest.
I was starting to
is-
wonder if like
Oh,
under
wait.
her eyes was
You
starting
must
to like
be Rover, right?
look different.
I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious.
Well, I tried lying.
Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
I mean, isn't that what happens?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you.
It's just plot twist.
You
She's
were
graduating
always nagging me
tonight.
about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Dania.
Nastasha, your hand.
Oh, it's nostalgia.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry. Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
That
It's
instant
from
earlier.
that void matter contamination.
Oh no. When the...
But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roy, that means...
Calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
Calm down, Denia.
Everything that's happened... It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, do people get their, like, memory wiped or something when they leave Lahai-Roy? I didn't think so, though.
Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds.
Oh, power to the PlayStation 5.
Feeling better?
Stuff is flashing a little.
Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
Handed Nastasha's present. Try to sit closer. I'll just hand her the present. That seems right. Oh, the music is really good and sad.
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
Why use this as your excuse?
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one, so does Nastasha.
Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
What makes you think so?
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess.
But you're crying.
It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish, that it'll all go back to the void, it makes me cry. Instantly.
Her tears rolling down into the little hole.
Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
It will change.
Sagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
Ever thought about continuing your life?
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate.
Pause. We're back.
Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior. But in Renacida,
It was them. It was them.
I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
Oh, is that why Rover remembers Ovidius? That's so sweet.
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
Cutscene?
The heart.
Willing to trust me.
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Oh no, wait.
Could this be Leviathan?
No, it's Cristoforo's page.
Do find your way home more often. Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
Now can you tell me why you loathe me?
Where do I start?
Well, one, your phone ain't on
A
silent.
severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
What about your answer? Why do you hate me?
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste.
So wait, what did we just do?
Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow?
This is what determines whether or not you get Denia. Sure.
Well, that makes things trickier. I still have things I have to do, after all. If only today could be a bit longer.
Bet one of these is bad ending. Locked in for the bad ending.
However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot. Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere. At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Accompany Denia back to the station. I actually thought we were gonna see Hayuki, if I'm honest. I guess that's not happening.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover.
Yeah, it's
Her
been long.
conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
Yeah, what do we do? Tell to Armand about the book page left by the Grand Architect. Yeah?
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fraxidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find a source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
What will happen to Denny after
It'll be
tomorrow?
the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment and assist with our research. I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
Okay. I feel like at some point it's gonna bite us in the ass that we've been, like, absorbing all of the Threnodians. What about our birthday cake?
We haven't had a chance to get it yet.
And by we, I mean Abby.
It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
Sure. It's cake time. Buy ingredients.
Yes.
For cake.
I hear your call. You seek something. Something to help you.
Is she in my head?
Here. Take it. It has answered your call. Here, take it. It has answered your call. Here, take it. It has answered your call.
What's up, Phenomenal? Hope you're having a good day.
Here, take it. It has answered your call.
I guess I will get more of these. Alright. Have I dueled you? Level 6? I feel like this is actually the next fight that I'm supposed to do. Alright, little peaks of prestige moment. Let's go. And I get a new card from this. I hadn't found the next one to do in so long. No, this is good. Hello? There we go. Oh. Yep, wait, hey, left stick? You good? What the? I. Okay, maybe I'll just go through this round. I can't even actually do that! Power the PlayStation 5. Alright, good times, good times. I just wanted to pick up a cake. How are we doing today? Phenomenal. That was so weird. Power the DualShock 5? Yeah, I guess. What a weird thing. Doing well, knocking out some homework, vibing with the stream. Heck yeah! I love to see it. Let me in. Let me in! Alright, I am doing that piece of prestige. I mean, we can forget about the main objective until that happens. Denny is gonna be like... I don't know if we saved her from dying. I think we did. But that cake's gonna get, like, old. Alright, put me now. Put me in, coach. Okay, there we go. Inverted tower. We're not winning this one. I'm gonna need that bow and arrow to do a little bit more work, dude. My god! Well, that's okay. Throw that one in. That's gonna boost those. Transform, increase your echo strength by 2 until the round ends. This echo will not be consumed when transformed, but instead shuffled back into the deck. And then this one's novelty. Actually, no, wait. Explosion is already activated. Explosion to the enemy echoes by 100%. What is explosion? So, and how do I modulate again? Drag Echo A from your hand onto Echo B. Perform modulation. And it'll replace it. Got it. Well, yeah, then I don't think I can do that. I, in fact, don't think I can do anything. Oh, other than activate this. Doesn't throw away my hand if I end my end? Yep, it does. I forgot. Alright. Turn-based games are hard. My little guys are gonna give it their all. Do I think that they have it? I don't know. I think we're winning. Well, it feels like barely. Nope. Gain a point when we deploy. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, how do I get rid of them again? How many am I on deployment on that because I gotta get 4 3-cost echoes. Oh, we have it. We literally have it on this one. Time to get my Hyvatia back. Okay. And then this guy's gotta go. And then I'll just put Hyvatia down. That's right. We're at our limit. Okay. Now, there we go. Maybe I should have gotten rid of both of them. Oh well. Transform, increase strength by 2, increase strength and con by 3. Okay, and then increase their damage further. No cards. Oh well. Wish I had one extra card there. We're winning! Okay, cool. We'll probably win in the next turn. Oh my gosh, finish your turn. Let me play. Ow! Oh, employment. Okay. Get the deer. Okay. Now that we have one of those, I think I can get rid of this guy. Okay. I think I can get rid of this one too. Okay. Transform. Yeah, we can put a novelty down. Novelties don't count. Yeah. Right? Wait, hold up. Oh, because there's... I guess we'll keep the novelty then. Use the inverted tower skill. Yep. Then it gets summoned. Oh, we get an extra... Insufficient energy to deploy the echo. I don't want to deploy it. Do I need 3 in order to transform it? What? Oh, I do. Well then... Do I really... Yeah, I'll just take this. I'll just take this. And then... Okay, there we go. I'm like, how do I use this skill? Go! Okay. And now... Transform. I should have throwing that away, but it's okay. I think we just win here. Ivash is kind of clearing. I believe in the heart of the cards. Chat, we're so gonna get Lucy and Lucilla. I feel something tells me though that I don't know who. I wonder whose signature weapon will be more important. But anyway, cake time. So now that I just beat you in a game of cards, can I have a birthday cake?
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
I don't know why you're speaking in my head. I kind of forgot.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer planes?
Dogs are barking.
If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
You see the time by the terminal. 0:15 a.m.
I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
I am so bad at military time. I don't know what time that is.
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer planes.
Oh. How'd she leave? How y'all let that happen?
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones.
Okay.
She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
Ah, there she is. Oh, whoa. My God. I thought you'd stop her.
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
That doesn't sound like you.
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
Oh, no, wait. That's... oh no. Okay. I'm sure it's fine.
The Soul Vein Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
Might as well pick up all of her materials. this the
Lend me
nightmare?
your hand.
Huh. Not quite. Okay, but it is her signature weapon on this. So we'll get to test that out a little bit better now.
Oh, my feet hurt.
Girl, you're the one wearing heels. Running.
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
What is this? Why is there like a look behind me button? Void Thirst Cradle?
Back to this place. Once more.
Okay. Well, you know, we're just looking around. Just looking around. Okay, I'll go to the elevator. Danny, why can't... Okay, also, why is the stamina going away so quickly? So the elevator's just
Is
gonna...
the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Alright.
Dania.
Oh, it's like a
Where
robot.
did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Okay, they look like mannequins. It's fine.
Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
Navora doll. A special monster left behind in the Void Thirst Cradle. It seems to have no physical form and cannot be attacked or destroyed. It will relentlessly pursue intruders and drag them into the void, but remains completely still when being observed. When you see void matter contamination effect at the edge of your screen, she's getting close. Press the button to turn around quickly at such moments. I hate this. I actually hate this. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form?
Okay.
I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
Yeah, it's fine. Why do we move slow when we're moving backwards? Alright, it's okay. As long as I... Stop. Stop. No. Okay. We're not looking. Where? Ah! Okay. 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 Stop! Is it also? I'm so done. I'm so done. We're running. Denny, run. I literally pressed the button! I hate this. Stop. Stop. Run, run, run. We move faster than it does, right, Denny? We're fine. We're fine. Open it. Open it. Denny.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
So.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
I'm... Okay. Is it... Am I... Stop. Stop. Am I supposed to, like, be in here? Okay. Okay. Open the door. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door. Okay, it's fine. Just open the... Stop. 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 They're like moving faster. I feel like they're moving faster. Just move diagonally, like left to the... What? Oh, stop. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. No, no, dude. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this with everybody. We're running. Run, run. Denny, open the door. Except the door that the door...
In the end, all that's
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
Yeah, this is awful. I'm so sorry that you have to deal with this.
You've been there before.
Open.
You know how it feels.
Oh my god. Say what you're gonna say, girly pop. Okay. Are we done? Break the glass. No, I don't want to return to the lobby. What are we doing?
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Run, Denia, run! Okay. So left stick and the right stick to quit, right? What? I'm so done. Please stop. Please. Okay. Alright. Alright. Rover? Rover, get over here. Recharge, because what if I have to, like, run down this hallway?
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Straight through it, baby girl. Straight through it. Straight through it. No. I dislike this. I know it, and that's
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat, but agony is the name that never dies.
So what?
Where is it?
Oh.
Ow!
Again?
Ow, my fucking ribs. Ow. Ow. It's okay. I'm. It's fine. We're. Oh my god, I'm so done. Return home. This game is breaking your ribs. No, I'm a little tense.
With the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again.
I can't wait. Let's kill.
Again? Enough!
Do not leave. Stay.
Too slow. Over here. Lend me your hand. Please don't.
Look at me.
Take a bite. Get lost.
Darkness. And permanent.
Too close. Oh,
Please.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay, she's got like a little teleport. That's fun.
My feet hurt.
Long cooldown on her skill. Might as well grab these because I'm never coming back here.
My feet hurt. This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves.
At least this section didn't also include a fleshy baby monster. Yes, but the fleshy baby monster just chased... I don't know. What's worse? Something you know is chasing you, but stops chasing you?
I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Or...
Oh, really?
something that's chasing you the whole
Sounds like
time.
you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denya. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this.
Yeah, but where's the student that says I'm cooked? That's where the real attachment is. Make a clean break?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Never thought about staying here with everyone.
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
Can read past entries from this terminal, recording experiment data and logs. It has been updated for quite a while. After phase 2 of the clinical trial, significant differences in void matter particle tolerance were observed. Between the experimental and control groups during this period, the experimental target's physiological activities remained normal, with the frequency states experiencing intense fluctuation, but no irreversible collapse occurred. Toward the end of the trial, all physiological indicators of the experimental group were normal, with no tissue abnormalities and no significant weight changes. This concludes phase 2. Aside from the staggered experimental records, the terminal only has a pre-installed game called the Hyrule Blocks. Okay. So the fridge. Norne refrigerator. It's stuffed with tightly wrapped compressed food in the same packaging. It looks a bit creepy. Want to try it? Sure. There's absolutely no texture or taste to it. It can hardly be qualified as food, though fortunately, you feel no discomfort after consuming it. A desk stacked with books, including Star Torch Academy textbooks. All books are carefully labeled, showing the owner's effort to understand the knowledge stored inside. A carefully preserved photo album sits right in the center of the desk. Take a look. It's filled with photos of Denia. She's smiling in every picture. A cabinet filled with various medicines, predominantly from the New Federation, including nutritional agents, antibiotics, suppressants, and other drugs. Some of the labels have been replaced with handwritten tags like painkillers, gross but work, sedatives, somewhat sweet, and for fevers. An operating table with restraining devices. Beside it is a table placed with various surgical cutlery and sterilization tools, and an IV stand with a Fleet Snow Fluff sticker. The pillow is tied to the head of the operation table. Would anyone really sleep on something like this? Where's the sticker? Oh well. You seem a notice on the door. Denia's room. Keep out. Denia might be on the other side of this door. Open it. What is left? A bubble containing weak, fluctuating frequencies. Looks like someone left a message for you.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai-Royd plan, where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph One, and where I was created. I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph One and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph One out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off.
Uh-oh.
It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Blue dress looks so much nicer than her normal outfit. I agree. I think there's just too much going on it. Leave Denny's cake here. No, I want to eat the cake. We went through all this to give the cake. No, she wants us to enjoy it with Sigrika. I'm not leaving it here. I mean, I'm never coming back here. One? Alright. Not meant to be. Oh, wait. Don't want to run into the Weeping Angels again? No. No, I don't. I don't. And I know I probably won't, but I don't honestly even want to remember
Precision
that.
and quantification are the bedrock of science.
Pretty cool
They're what
seeing
made
characters
verification
oppose and question Rover's ideals, since a lot of chapters
indicates
are them going Giga Chad. Nah, I'd win. Yeah.
Why has my novel been confiscated?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Frolova's chapter a little bit, where it was just like, I used you to get what I wanted. I don't agree with you at all. And it was cool. It was cool. Except the secret Weeping Angels are at around the academy now. Nuh-uh, probably. Right? Okay, it's dark. We're not safe. You can feel your eyelids sinking in a haze. You see something.
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahiroy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... the void. The darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahiroy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
That's why you hate me!
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
We've got the mind-bending.
Whoa, okay.
The eccentric traffic illuminator. The ghost girl.
Whoa! Oh, Denia's looks cool. I like that one a lot. Jeez. Alright. She is out of the picture for a minute. I hope the way that it ends up working out at Lahiroy, Sigrika, Chisa, and Denia all become friends. If we were gonna have like the happy ending sort of stuff that we had at in Septimont and in Raguna, I would hope that would be it. Oh yeah, the title I got for doing the depths. Well, all right. We have less than a week now for everything coming up. You have a total of 15 pulls at the moment. Then I have my quarrel. That'll get me 9. I think that's 10. Right now we just put in 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so we're at 20 for Lucilla. Lucilla. Alright, it's time to try out the... Nope. There we go. Nope, please. There we go. I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the new... Oh good, I got all of the crossovers. But I don't love the new like menu. Hey! Alright. We have completed the traces. It's another 110. I was like, does the creature in the corner change based off of how close you are to like the golden ticket? Guess not. One more try. Breakdown form, consume void particle, convert it into a conformal charge that charges up final act. Breakdown form, the enhanced resonance skill, and breakdown form, triangle, triangle, and triangle square.
I'm not much of a fighter. Can I just slack off? Please don't. Look at me.
Get lost.
Now,
Ashes to ashes! Whirling up! Feather drones assemble! Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world. Light arc. Starfall, end blow.
is it my turn? Please don't.
Pity me.
Take a bite.
What does her weapon do? And how important is it?
Behold, The colors of the
Increases
stars.
attack percent by 12
This
after the
moment
wielder
only.
inflicts fusion burst or tune strain. Shifting on the target, their resonance liberation damage bonus is increased by 36% for 5 seconds while this effect lasts. After resonators in the team inflict fusion burst or tune strain, their attack is increased by 24% for 15 seconds. Okay, we weren't even using fusion burst. Can I do it again? Run it back.
Now,
Also,
do as I say.
was Imith
Behold,
even in fusion burst?
the colors of the stars. This
No.
moment only.
Okay. We weren't even in the one that we were supposed to do. Restart it. Oh, probably before I start the whole thing, I need to put her into fusion. Or into,
I'm not much of a fighter.
resonance.
Can I just slack off?
Fusion burst.
Behold, the colors of the stars.
Okay, we're good.
This moment only.
We're good. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about Chisa at the moment, because I just want to do her
Please,
rotations at the moment.
Pity me. Get lost. Wanna come in? Radiance, no more! Enough!
Whirling up!
Souls sing in harmony?
To the Savior's victory!
Hey. Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world!
Okay. And then one more time with just her on fusion burst mode.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Did you
Can
learn
I just
anything
slack
from crushing the demo a second time? No.
Behold, the colors of the stars. Please don't. Forgive me. Piece by piece. Bit by bit. Now,
Okay, so this is actually all I want to see. I want to see how much her ultimate does. Alright, deal damage, ultimate. Deal damage, ultimate. You got this.
Too slow.
Keep going.
Stay down.
That's pretty good. I
Need to
do like
focus.
just having a button on.
Over here.
Okay, so
Please
now she
don't.
has 3.
Look at me.
Triangle,
Piece by
triangle, triangle. Let's see. Did we learn anything again?
Bit by bit.
Did she just fall over? Why did she do that? This little animation she gets stuck in.
Darkness. End.
And then we're there and then it does that.
Permanent.
She would be busted in Whimpering Wastes, which is what I've heard. And Whimpering Wastes is what I'm struggling with to get to the end game currency boost. And we don't have to worry about Rebecca to get. And Lucille is going to fit into my Echo teams, which is only Galbrenna. I think she's a really cool character, and I like the characters that feel important. Both Lucy's and Rebecca's shit is gonna be Red Pools anyway. Yeah. And there's still plenty of stuff for me to do here, like the card game. Case in point. What's this? What? I thought, did I not do this? What? How did that happen? How did I have rewards there? I still have 500 left to get there. Cardithi is the other rerun, right? Do we know? Oh, no, I don't think we know yet. I could have sworn I remember seeing Cardathia was the other one. But then there's multiple weapons. But I already have that so many of those. Isn't this a scenario of like I could lose my 50-50 here and then it would guarantee Lucilla? We have 20, Yuki. Yeah, no wait. Oh yeah, so I could lose my 50-50 here. And then it would be guaranteed. I can't remember how it goes, again, by the way. If you get 2 5-star characters and they were on the banner, does that mean that the guarantee is still gone, right? I can never remember. I guess I could just look it up. Okay. Every time there's a 50% chance it'll be the featured 5-star. And a 50% chance of random non-featured 5-star. All 5-star non-featured resonators have an equal drop rate. If the resonator obtained is not the featured resonator, the next one is guaranteed. Okay. Do I have a rectifier she could even use?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Where my blade?
Anything. Today will be a fine day.
Resonance skill grants resonance energy. Resonance skill is cast, restores 16 concerto energy. Scroll. Denia isn't necessarily an upgrade to Imyth, but strengthens her Fusion Burst DPS role, which is good for AoE-based game modes. I'll be honest, the other thing I really like about her is the traction. I cannot stand when I am doing Whimpering Wastes and the enemy's like 3 feet away. Did I not ever pick up a Cosmic Ripples? I didn't. I thought I did. Huh. Well. Huh. Okay, actually, do I have the other pistol? Because I love that there are 2 pistol resonators coming back to back. I just have the one. Waltz in the Masquerade isn't that good. It's like her 6th in slot. Okay. I wonder if that's just going to mean that there's going to be more negative status teams. Because this is 2... negative status characters. 3 negative status characters.
I shall be
with Chisa being on banner.
Of your wishes.
Denia being on banner. Lucilla being a Glacio Chave. Okay. Also quite viable in alternative mono fusion burst teams. With Lupo and Mornier in fusion burst mode, thanks to her synergy with both characters, it can work with many of the fusion DPS in the game.
Power levels.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I didn't think Mornier had like a swap thing.
All green.
Anything to give my gal Brenna more makes me happy. Utilize Flaming Claw print. Don't know. I do not know.
Behold.
Which is tricky.
The colors of the stars. This moment only.
What is her inherent skills?
The colors of the stars.
Restore Forte
This
and energy
moment
points
only.
while entering combat in pink form. Okay. When Denia is in the enhanced states, she obtains the following effects based on her current resonance mode. On Fusion Burst, all resonators in the team gain fusion damage bonus. In Resonance Mode 2 Strain, all resonators in the team have their tune break boost increased. Final Act. Breakdown form damage. Stage form damage. Wait, so where's the thing that deals her damage over time? The thing that's the crystal, is that this? Erosion field damage per tick. Huh. It is. Based off of her fusion. Or her Forte circuit. Okay. I want to see Lupa as a character.
I shall have
and whether
no
or not
one
I will
tarnishing
use you
Victory's
ever.
honor.
Concerto efficiency, so it's quick swap in, swap out. Resonance liberation damage, fusion damage amplification, and basic attack damage amplification. She takes the place of Senhua a lot of the time. Set the area of blaze. This is her damage. Your skill damage. Sprint, stay after dashing for a while. The next basic attack can be replaced with chain basic attack, increasing resistance to interruptions. Defeating a marked target resets the resonance skill cooldown. Okay. Forming resonance liberation grants all resonators in the team glory. Their attacks ignore a certain amount of fusion res. Okay. Intro skill, enhance intro skill. When Pack Hunt reaches its cap, Lupa can perform enhanced intro skill. Casting this skill removes Pack Hunt and Glory on all resonators in the team, dealing a large amount of fusion damage, which is considered resonance liberation damage. And her Ultra will have their fusion and basic increased.
Anything today, anything I
The
can have.
The
The
next
divinity may
one
foresee the future of
on
the
a
world,
rerun
but
I
I
would
doubt
want
they can
to
predict
pull
which
on
song people will play tomorrow.
would be Chichona.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Huh. Casting Resonance Liberation grants a shield. I didn't know that she granted a shield. What in the world? Okay. And then what are Brant's? Because Renacita was my favorite, and so I'm still trying to figure out what I like. Present skill damage amplification, support and healer, shields are fun. Is it a lot of shield? It doesn't show any info. I do think that it's a cool thing, though.
See the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
It just says it grants its shield. And does that mean anyone casting their resonance liberation? I don't know. Oh, maybe we can see in her resonance chain. Uh-huh. Can you not switch to numbers mode with right click? Oh, thank you. Sorry. It grants Shochona's shield equal to 100% of her max HP for 4 seconds. Switching out, Shochona removes the shield. Okay, so it's not on anybody but her. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, because I was like, that changes that slightly.
The tides have whispered of your arrival. The tides have whispered of your arrival. Plan with
only have a
Would you like a
Time for enough. Sometimes I get a little carried away.
Nice,
on that.
sweet,
Anything I can
sweet.
help you with?
Let's reach
Yeah.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Now I'm thinking about supports for Kiyuki. If I'm swapping out. I guess it's just meant to cover her while her animation plays out. Yeah, maybe it's that. Because is she able to still take damage while she's in, like, the concert mode? I've never really paid close attention to it. You know one great way to be able to try this? Hypothetically, on whether or not I would like... some of the characters. What do we got? The ones in question are Lupa, which is tricky because her outro is a big part of her skill, right? Attack increase while casting enhance heavy attacks. Some other stuff. Normal grants Wolf Flame upon reaching certain points. Enhance heavy attacks and midair become available, getting Wolf Faith. When Wolf Faith is full, you get enhanced resonance skill. And it is considered resonance liberation damage. When Wolf Faith is full, the skill finisher becomes active. Within a certain period after Lupa performs her enhanced resonance skill or resonance skill finisher, she will assist the active resonator in their assault when they perform resonance liberation. All resonators in the team gain pack hunt. Yeah, because we haven't seen that term yet. Consume all Wolf Faith to deal fusion damage. Press normal attack or resonance skill in time to perform Foe Breaker after casting Resonance Liberation. And they get an attack bonus. If the active resonator is hit or launched into the air, they immediately recover. Dodges are nice. And that is after they use that. This is good. It can be triggered up to 3 times. That's pretty cool. I think I just wait on a Lupa rerun then. Because then she'll have way better application across the board. And Denia seems really cool. She seems really cool. but it's not enough of an upgrade to Imeth. To me.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
Okay.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric.
I would rather keep
traffic
the
in-
guarantee, I think. Because something tells me she would rerun. Yeah. For Imeth, I think it would be Linnea or Denia would be her best tag intros, depending on which mode you're on. And in the team that I have for Hayuki, Linnea will be the one I think I swap out. So I don't have to worry about Linnea not being able to be on teams.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
In before I regret it, but just a thought. And chat, this almost never gets to happen. Because one, we never know where the night will take us, but we're literally gonna do stories, story quests. We're gonna do Cantarellas. Because I was just thinking about, like, what if I did pick up Cantarella? Because now I'm thinking about echo damage because of Lucilla. I don't know. So YouTube, you get a little bit of a longer Wuthering Wave stream today. A rare occurrence. SOS, Sender, Ghost Girl A, Time Sent. Content, lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. There are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of Egla. What? Message feels cryptic, and the bizarre formatting gives you an uneasy
Night of
feeling.
Remembrance. Is that another special event in Egla Town? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
And here's the thing. Who knows? Maybe will be a mad lad.
Ugh. What's this smell?
But I can't.
Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh. Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Ugh.
I can't figure
Wait.
her out at the moment.
This weird frequency. It's coming from that message.
You can smell a text message?
My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Egla Town.
What do you have? Oh. I'll pick that up. I don't know if future characters are going to be up my alley. But of course, I mean, that is the thing with these sort of games, right? Where the next character's always going to be amazing, but Cantarella's stuff counts as echo activations, but scales off of basic attack damage. Oh. Huh. Which is another thing of like, okay, Lupa would be good, right? Her takeout bonus gives the next character havoc % and skill %. Huh. Cause that's the other thing of like Sanhua is still so good.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you
It's
here
middle of the
for
day.
the Night of Remembrance?
Yeah, sure. What is it though?
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm.
Cause you
Wear
have
your
Lupa, right,
mask
Ein?
and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask. Oh, well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglertown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities. And,
I think there's sometimes I just keep thinking about like what character is gonna bring back Jinshi.
Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why
I
not see for yourself? All you need is a
I see
mask.
her every so often and I'm like
this one?
damn. She
This is
doesn't do
the
anything
mask of the
anymore.
laureate. What an honour to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Which I say this, but I guess I probably could just play better. And the character would get better, right? I don't know if we have anyone saving Jinshi for the foreseeable future. Yeah. Especially with another Spectro DPS coming out. Something tells me. Oh my god.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
It'd be cool if we got like a little Halloween event based off of the Night of Remembrance.
What a pleasure to meet you again. So, what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
What brings the head of Thessalia here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
So you're also a ghost of the deep?
Also, what are you implying?
You show the strange message to Cantarella.
On the Night of Remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not
You
offer
really
your aid
glows.
to those poor restless
Like,
souls?
I can see your eyeshadow.
I'll join you, of course.
Why would you offer to help me?
No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme, and this year, it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea, fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a
Is YouTube
monstrous
still going, by the way?
phantom. A thrilling story, don't you
They might
agree?
have missed out on
Like savoring a medium
Carlotta's
rare lamb chop served with oysters.
story quest, but they
One
won't miss
tender
Cantarella's.
slice and the crimson juice
I'm
spills,
sorry, YouTube.
adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
Lamb with oysters? Oh my gosh. I like exquisite things too.
So we share similar tastes.
Lobster?
How wonderful.
Crab? Man, I want seafood. But mostly shellfish.
Now, back to our topic.
Have
Hidden among
fried
the
fish
stalls set up for
pretty
tonight
regularly.
are three
Maybe Carlotta's
riddles
quest is in YouTube
entwined
Shorts.
with the tale of the ghost girl.
Well, I
Yet
know I
these
forgot
stalls are
to.
rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons
Just
in
need to
this
make
world.
some storage.
Only distorted frequencies.
I go over to look at
or
my storage
men
and I'm like,
cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires.
oh, I think I
Dealing
may
with
have
them
it.
Requires no money.
Sweet. I could do
Instead,
2
they
uploads.
sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that
I can't remember
enchanting?
why I didn't upload it though.
There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money.
Sometimes I don't love an upload.
And now, we have the main course.
I think it was
for
because I just
tonight.
didn't pay as much attention
Whoever
to the quest.
solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir.
Okay.
Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
I doubt it. I just want to get rid of whatever effect that message had on me.
Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step. According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you. So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul, surrender your flesh, give all you have, call the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it now. There it is, the first stall.
Steps forward with unwavering certainty, her movement ethereal, drifting like a ghost. At this moment, she seems capable of summoning something. Because I can't read that fast. Out loud, that is.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe
Nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
I like these folks.
Always so playful, Mammon.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the Ghost Girl, to set the tone for tonight.
I'm not driven
After
by
all,
greed.
even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
How about a special performance from a
Oh.
laureate?
Just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Alright, Maman. Bring out the cup and ball game again from Aleph. Melody flows from your fingertips? What?
How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony, each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
Looks like an apple.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
Cantarella taps the music box, but it doesn't work as expected.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Cantarella's fingers move deftly as she tinkers with the music box, but it remains silent. As Cantarella examines it, you notice the music box has a unique shape.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Start spreading the news.
Indeed it does.
So we watched Madagascar
Perhaps
last
Mammon
night.
has offered us a little aperitif.
And Madagascar was one of my favorite movies growing up.
I know where we
And
need to go next. The second riddle is waiting.
it's still great, honestly. Damn, those are big apples.
I know what you came for.
This character looks really
Without
cool with the
exceptional
mask.
insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice.
Oh no.
Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
I need help. Cantarella gives you a reassuring glance. Her eyes shimmer like ripples over a moonlight sea as she gazes at the apple and gestures.
That one, please.
So, the rumors are true. Nothing escapes your keen gaze, Cantarella the Bane. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle, the red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
The front of the coin features a doll in a red hat, while the back one shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with uneven ribbed edges.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed?
What is
Perhaps
it with
the last
dolls
riddle will
today
give
in
us
this
a clue.
game? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue. And we will head there in just a moment, gamers. Gonna pause the recording real quick, and I'm gonna use the restroom and grab myself a snack. I am gonna BRB. Hi, welcome back, YouTube. I got 5 pieces of chicken, and I'm gonna devour it next time they're talking.
Tonight's theme is the ghost girl, right?
Pick her up, easy.
Yeah, I heard it's related to something that happened in the town.
Damn, you got me there.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
Cantarella? Her gaze seems to reflect a stormy sea, veiled in layers of mist that hide her feelings. After a moment, she picks up a doll with a red hat.
If we obey the divine will, does that really bring us luck?
As you hold the doll, its features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, bright eyes, and elegant attire
Wonderful.
seems to come
As long
alive
as you follow the
right before the
divinity,
eye.
luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you. Look! It's the new Lorien!
My, oh my, but who's beside him? Looks like some kind of noble lady.
I'd say she's no ordinary girl. Such grace and maturity. She's got to be from a prestigious family.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
Find the connection between the
Let's
items?
see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
They can be assembled into a ballerina music box.
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Oh! The missing cog clicks back into place just like that. The fish break free.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Oh! That's the music box. This time you raise your hand with purpose, knowing exactly what to do.
The show begins.
The melody invokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place, Phasalia Castle. It only strengthens your suspicion that the ghost girl, what? Must be connected to Phasalia Castle. A sharp headache interrupts your thoughts. The distorted frequencies intensifying. Through the pain, you find a reason to visit the Phasalia Castle.
Ugh. What was that? My head. Ugh. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Mildly after going through one horror section. A ghost. That's why I'm hiding my face right now. I can't let y'all see how scared I am.
Hope this can help you feel better.
Smells good. What is it?
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe and even delightful.
And I call
Drink
it
up
lean.
and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now. Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
The potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. And I will, as soon as I pause the recording and finish my food. And we're back, YouTube. Perfect timing. Oh, hello. You find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Her round red hat draws your attention, a striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. Sensing that her presence here is no mere coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Who are you? The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. Cantarella? Ursula her? Did you ever pull at Cantarella, or were you saving for Zani at the time? No, that was what was so painful about Zani, was I had like no resources, and I was trying to pull for Cantarella because I fell in love with Cantarella's design right off the bat. But it never happened. And then not Cantarella, but Zani made me work for it. That's why, honestly, Zani and Augusta are the reason why Rena Sita got as done as it did. Are you trying to show me this plant? The girl nods, the crimson plant resembling an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple in the sea. Sea apple!
Sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask the girl anything more, she has already returned to her spot. Because another reason why I wanted Cantarella was because I had Shinshi, and so I was really wanting a coordinated attack character. But instead,
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our make this.
Why has it time for another adventure?
I will be there for everyone.
Some things happened. The jelly rose. The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar
Jelly
marine
rose,
creature.
round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Phasalias. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
I also need to adjust my image filter because the lights look kind of rough here. Girl nods decisively before running off to another area. I kind of like that the flowers look bright. Oh, for sure. But it's the... I don't know. There's like a certain... I actually didn't realize we had this much choice here. Okay, I'll look at the other ones for now. Because I didn't realize that we had presets already. Vivid, dystopian, film, noir, wild, cool, default. Huh. I just wish there was a way to scale it more than one. Oh, there we go. It goes a little faster. I'll fiddle with that, I guess, some other time. This is cool. Didn't realize I had that much, like, free range with it. Find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seemed meant to regulate certain frequencies.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better.
I think you could lower
Now,
the brightness.
We can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me?
But then
Or
adjust
are you in
contrast.
search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
I've come for you.
Oh, I'm flattered. Don't worry, with someone as precious as you here in my castle, I'm not going anywhere.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death. As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death.
I wonder if instead of poison, it's just a really hot pepper.
The two lethal plants have been meticulously
I'm gonna bite it.
nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the Jelly Rose Medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this?
Bells, we're taking the sea apple
I
challenge
don't
where we take a
believe
spoonful of
you'd
this
engage
extract
in
in.
such senseless cruelty, or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower, a Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Why do you trust me so much?
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Phasalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Sure, I'm good at swimming. Yes, we must free those ghosts.
I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonora, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness. Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portoveno Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
I'm gonna be sad because I don't think I'll be able to swap, will I? Switching dimensions. Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to a sonorosphere where past and future entwine. Use the lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel. In the Sea of Ghosts, remnants of jellyfish float in circular areas. Use the lamp in these zones to travel.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time, wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Surge of deep tides.
Okay, switch dimensions to attack. Enemies from alternate dimensions are enshrouded in shadows, granting them immunity to all forms of attack. Use the lamp and switch to their respective dimensions to clear the shadows.
Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Call from the abyss.
Through the initial selection, you must forge ahead, compete, strive, and fight for your place. Show your strength, wisdom, and courage, and perseverance as you journey through the depths to become the Phasalia Maiden. The head of the Phasalia family will offer the chosen one an elixir capable of granting any wish, be it eternal beauty or miraculous healing. All desires can be fulfilled. Does she bring back memories of being a Peach main? Yeah. Candidates: Mandragora Phasalia, Hebenon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia, Chloe Phasalia, Anis Phasalia, Marina Phasalia. The first trial. Poison is the bedrock on which the Phasalia name stands. Let it test your willpower. In this trial, you must select the 3 most toxic sea apples from the depths and bring them back by any means necessary. Remember, the use of any external tools to determine their toxicity or aid in retrieval is strictly forbidden. May the power of the Phasalia bloodline awaken within you.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises.
So I took a nap.
you were
I meant
part
to
of the
sleep for
trials
1 hour,
yourself,
turned off my alarm
why not just tell me
in
the
my
secret?
sleep, and slept for 4. Oof.
We're surrounded by
Well.
twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials.
No, that just sucks.
And that truth holds the key.
Naps
to
like that
solving
messed
the
me up for like a
ghost
whole
town
week.
mystery. During the trials,
But
the
maybe you needed
ever-present
it, Nemo.
abyss silently
Yeah, it sounds
watched
like it was a
over
good
us.
nap.
I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep
Wait,
us
4 a.m.
safe,
nights, here we
must
go.
tread
Yeah.
carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us. Why not savor this, Who will sink into the depths with me?
You know, what if I were quit and then change my team? Because I really want to try Galbrenna and Cantarella together. Who would be the team I want for that? I mean, she's just a good sub DPS. No, we'll bring Rover. Because why not? It's honestly gonna just be about those 2 girls. Oh, and I guess I could bring Shorekeeper, too. Oh, no, wait. We're not. We're bringing...
I am
no,
the
wait.
moon
Quick
that never
setup.
falls, here to rewrite the ending.
You know. Shorekeeper. Then we have, like, 3 healers in a team. I feel like a Witch Granting Potion would be limited to things that happen after you've imbibed something, you know, self-buffs.
So, prepared to set out? Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Excellent. Is Cantarella override his team slot or gets added as a 4th member? 4th member! Also, what's up, Snailwood?
Is this still Portovino Castle?
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that dark, as long as it flickers, it can guide us out. We are now in a fragment of the past. Spirits bound in the cracks of time wander no more.
Oh,
please
there we
set
go.
them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Hey?
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Shoot.
Silence. Oh, this will be fun.
I did it again.
That tickles. Crash forth in fury.
Speak of the devil. Let's settle the score.
What's up, Sacred? did that wrong a couple times.
A potion that can grant any. The girls must have. Cantarella.
There. During the trial, if I were to keep us, so let's...
Live to hunt.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Hey, riptides claim you. Sink into the endless deep.
Okay, so that does count to her echo skill damage. Cool. Alright. I kind of want to look around here.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
I might as well just look around the whole area.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Hey. Surrender to it. Oh, this will be fun.
You can't escape me. Painted hellfire!
Devour them all!
Find the first sea apple.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
Live to hunt.
Oh, I fell. Yeah, I hope we're having a good night tonight, gamers. Well, so far the listed things have been for the immortality, or the elixir has been immortality, never-ending beauty, and I think the only one that was kind of weird was the money one, but I mean, if you're immortal, you kind of get all the money, right? Dear Anis. The trials are tomorrow. I'm so nervous, but a tiny bit excited too. The Phasalias are really scary. Some of them strut around all high and mighty, while others are just unsettling. Like something out of a bad dream. They must be really good at handling poisons, right? Just the thought of facing them makes me uneasy. I overheard an unsettling Phasalia girl whispering that poison can be medicine too. She said it with just the right amount, She said it with just the right amount. It won't hurt anyone, but actually save them. Okay, there we go. Perhaps even if I don't pass the trials, I could pick up some of their secrets about poisons and figure out the ingredients. Then maybe, just maybe, I could make something to help Jojo. Thinking about it that way makes it a little less scary for Jojo's sake. What's a little poison anyway? Be careful tomorrow, my dear Anis. We don't have Phasalia blood, and they know a lot more about poisons than we do. Yours, Chloe.
The divine trials.
What if you just pour your whole
internal
life?
Tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every
Is that
family
one a
member
skishu?
to
I don't
offer
know.
their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Live to hunt.
secret. Oh. Dear Anise, I tried 4 different poisons. The first one gave me a pounding headache, the second made my stomach cramp up, the third left my bones feeling all achy, and the fourth made me so dizzy I started seeing little dancing figures everywhere. I'm still feeling a bit wobbly, and the words on this note are jumping around as I try to write. That unsettling Phasalia girl gave me some medicine. After I drank it, I felt a little better, just enough to write to you. You might wonder why I'd ever drink something from a Phasalia, but don't worry, I've been keeping an eye on her. She's different from the others. They don't seem to like her much. And she's always by herself, mumbling and grinding herbs. What she said last time wasn't a lie, and she didn't hurt me. Maybe not all Phasalias are bad. I'm thinking about asking her for help. She knows so much about medicine, and since she doesn't fit in with the rest, maybe she'd teach me how to mix the right potion to help Jojo. I know it's risky, but if there's even a small chance, I have to try. Oh, and one last thing. Security is tighter now, so be very careful, okay? If you hear 3 quick knocks, that'll be me.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Live to hunt.
Okay, I can't get to that. A strange book found floating in the sea of ghosts. Maybe it's the key to a hidden bookcase door. This book cannot be opened. Its contents will not be revealed. That's perhaps for the best.
Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
Dear Blink, the sea apples were extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe, like my throat was being squeezed. I could barely get a word out. When I finally came to, I tasted something metallic in my mouth. I didn't have the strength to touch one, let alone bring one back. All I could do was watch helplessly from afar. They were round and red like apples, or maybe tomatoes. Back in Egla Town, we had fields full of tomatoes. Is it because I'm not a true Phasalia that I can't awaken any special abilities or immunities to poisons? No, I can't give up. It must be because I'm not trying hard enough. Anise wasn't a Phasalia either, but she made it through. Even though we'll never hear her voice again, the poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she'll never speak again. Now's not the time for tears. I have to be strong too. For Jojo's sake, I won't give up. Chloe.
The Phasalia family is built on poison, and from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Live to hunt.
Mandragora Phasalia, Hebanon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia, Anise Phasalia. The above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. So Chloe didn't make it. Yeah. So painful.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace. Oh, this will be fun. To sunken depths, suffocate, engulfed by sea's venom. How rude.
Oh, there it is. I have a little bit of a hard time keeping up with Cantarella.
Call from you crash forth in fury.
It's getting easier. The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past, a familiar door rises.
Maybe try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Toss a shell credit at the door. Just knock 3 times. Strange sensation creeps into your hand as you knock. You immediately sense the shift in the surrounding frequencies. Behind the door, you catch the faint scent of seawater-soaked pages and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
I'll probably talk to her. The jellyfish drift gracefully. Their translucent forms got... Ow. Ah, there's something in my eye. No, wait, what was it? What? No, what? I didn't get to read that at all. Dang it. It was graceful. Chloe.
Little Chloe. I hope she's found peace somewhere where no pain can reach her anymore.
Well, I hope YouTube read that. Yeah. Picture book. Knight Princess, Sorcerer Princess, Commoner Princess, Noble Princess, and Angel Princess assembled before the castle. Knight Princess stood atop her noble mount and took the lead through the castle hedge mage and opened the castle gates. Commoner Princess consumed poisonous mushrooms, which she mistook as edible. Sorceress Princess rendered aid by brewing a curative poison. Noble Princess, who knew the castle well, elegantly circumvented all of the hidden traps. Angel Princess followed everyone with a faint smile on her lips. The princesses gathered in the castle's main hall, where the queen proclaimed their first task was to find the gold apple in the apple tree forest. Apple tree forest on the castle grounds grows apples red and round. A few land making a thump, knocking heads and raising bumps. Apples fall into the earth's hold, most are red, but some are gold. Whose head will the gold apple hit? Who will leave the forest with it? The queen sits with her meal in place, waiting for fruit to take its place. As the juicy bite goes down, behold her head, the thorn crown. In the end, everyone will surely find their own gold apple that makes their dreams come true.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
An aged diary sits before you, its pages filled with notes the girls once exchanged. The cute symbols paired with messy handwriting pull you back to those memories of long-lost past, ones too painful to dwell on. And we deliver the book. Night Princess. After the is it throned? Oh, wait, I think is it throned or throned? After the throned crown is mine, everyone in the castle will live better lives. Sorceress Princess. I don't want anything. I'm only here out of obligation to the family. After this is over, I plan to leave this dull place and get some fresh air outside. This time of year, the flowers in the mountains and fields should be blooming quite nicely. Maybe I can find a new variety suitable for making medicine. Noble Princess. I'm a bit scared. I don't want to continue, but you can't back out, the Night Princess says. Commoner Princess. To cure Jojo, I won't back out. I will get the cure-all elixir and return home happily. Angel Princess. Everyone's wishes shall come true. Oh no. Though time has yellowed these pages, the girls' laughter and joy still dance vividly across each line. But it remains trapped on paper, lost to time.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say? Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears. But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
The second trial. To claim the title of maiden, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Excessive emotions are vulnerabilities and burdens for any candidate worthy of the title. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea and return it to this location. Upon your return, you will team up with another candidate and exchange your catch. The candidate with the more potent jellyfish shall be declared the winner. In the event that you encounter an accident along the way, the other paired candidate will be declared the winner by default. Use your awakened abilities to endure the depths of the sea until the end. Trust only yourself and remember that the title of maiden is worthy of your pursuit. Cantarella Phasalia and Anis Phasalia, Mandragora Phasalia and Hebinin Phasalia. So, if your partner died, you would win. Oh no. In this spacious room, it's just you and Cantarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless like a bottomless abyss.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone. their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
I wish she would use her umbrella. The jellyfish drifts on the other side of the room, its movement slow and unhurried, as if the bookshelf's cover lends it courage.
I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present. We desire, and so we find. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks hidden within.
Pranked.
Oh, this will be fun. Surge of riptides claim you.
Gotcha. Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
The hunter finds their prey.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time.
Strange book found floating in the Sea of Ghosts, one that seemingly records the past. Its cover ravaged by seawater. The waterlogged pages stick together. Many books seem to have been leafed through, their pages adorned with sketches and annotations in diverse handwriting styles. Judging by the fresh ink, these touches were added not long ago.
Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
The past cannot be retraced, yet the abyss assists in drawing you back in time. The other records the present as it happens. Its cover formless, its pages sealed. There is no need to look.
Frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first. Engulfed by sea's venom. Call from the abyss. Sir, riptides claim you. How rude. this will be fun.
Speak of the devil.
A gentle glimmer lingers where the jellyfish once was, as though it's trying to tell you something. Dear Mandragora, my dearest sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial, given all the years we have spent growing up together. As the Visalia eldest daughter, you were always sheltered, yet you took it upon yourself to welcome me into this world with such tenderness. I still recall the way you would sew my clothes, even adding that little pink bunny design. It was so soft and fluffy, far more lovely than any strange creature from the deep. If the Visalias can have only one maiden, I wish it to be you. To show my sincerity, I'll share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. They paralyze people upon contact and then clot their blood. I swear by the name of Visalia this is true. Please think of a way to counter my power. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate. Yours, Hebanon.
Hebanon. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried
The noble
so
one.
often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple.
You've been playing for 3 hours.
Just a
Remember
bit
to
of
take a break.
burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache.
Hello,
in the
squirrel.
head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience,
that's cute.
I
email.
recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trial steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say? Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
You can just do that? Oh my gosh. Bouncy jellyfish. Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. You can only interact with the bouncy jellyfish in the current dimension. Bouncy jellyfish from other dimensions appear as visions and cannot be interacted with.
We desire, and so we find.
I read there was going to be some Star Wars Zero company at Super Jeff Festival. Hope we get a release date and that it's this year. That would be cool. Did I get all the stuff though? I did. Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Luck does seem to favor you.
What else would be announced? We never left the
Look,
Duke archives.
There it is, just a step away.
Oh, I thought this was when they added the fabric collision. Oh, guess not.
It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop. Surge of deep tides.
Big Hat Logan?
Who will
Please don't
sink
go
into the
hollow?
depths
Wait, what's
with you?
that?
Sink
Is that a Wolverine
into the
thing?
endless deep. Suffocate.
And then go hollow souls. So in Dark Souls 1.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
I feel like I remember those curtains having physics when I did it. Maybe I don't have the right graphic settings?
Hey. Smother.
There's a quest line involving an NPC named Big Hat Logan, and he ends up in the Duke's archive. Was the Duke's Archives kind of like in Elden Ring that it's in Leyendell. It's like this giant library, and it's a pain in the ass to explore because there's there's ladders, secret elevators, and a ton of stuff. If you buy all of his shop and free him from jail, he goes hollow. Oh, really? Dear Hebinin, the head of our family has always taught us that to be born into the Vesalias is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. For the greater good our family upholds, personal sacrifice holds little weight. As the eldest daughter, it is my duty to uphold these teachings. While our ways may seem harsh, they are accompanied by the weight of expectations and the honor of our name. I have resolved to relinquish all personal desires, allowing the family's code to seep into my very soul. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain, yet we have both come this far. I trust we will become exactly what the head envisions for us. You, too, are a daughter of the senior line, and I implore you not to follow in our cousin's footsteps, who defies the head's will. Gather your strength and determination so that when we face each other in the trial, we shall do so as equals. Should I become the maiden, I will honor your sacrifices, and if you are chosen, I hope you will do the same. Mandragora.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Vesalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
Yes, the library looking section with the moving stairpieces. I think you can rotate it to reach different floors. Oof. Those are... I don't like those sections. I always get turned around. But hey, if he goes hollow, you get his big hat. Now, wait a minute. Is it a cool looking hat? Or is it just a big hat? Take the jellyfish back.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here.
Hats are always cool. That's true, fashion is always nice. You've already endured this before. Except when they're red and have a slogan on them.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart, always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine. Come now. We've more to uncover.
Cantarella Phasalia and Anis Phasalia have passed the second trial. The loss of two beloved family members weighs heavily on us all. However, as Phasalias, it is our duty and privilege to continue with the trials. For the rise of the maidens, we stand unwavering, prepared to bear any cost.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Pause! And we're back. You're tired of knocking on it? Just knock on the door 3 times. The cacophonies from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it.
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place.
Back from what?
I can smell danger.
Oh, the ad.
Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
We'll read the book first. "12 jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as can be. 2 swim slow, their pace a crawl, sucked into a whirlpool, they fall. 10 jellyfish drift in the sea, apple choked, they can't breathe. 2 then die, the rest are free. 8 jellyfish drift into the sea. Deep down they go, quietly. The sea's abyss demands more. Several are eaten, all done for. Only a few small jellyfish remain. They panic and swim in vain, colliding like they've gone insane. How many jellyfish are there left? How many are there left? How many are left? Unimportant, ultimately they'll all get swallowed up.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
An eerie sketchbook, its pages inscribbled with a haunting song, scribbled in twisted handwriting. What were once vivid fantasies have now turned into silent tears, dripping across its surface, leaving behind blurry and heartbreaking stains. You sense an ominous presence emanating from the bookshelf. The next moment, it takes shape before you.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Something falls from the fading chaotic frequencies. Its form is twisted like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It is a book. Apart from blank, there is nothing blank here. Unobtainable, inescapable, can't go anywhere. Keep pouring the blank in. Everything aches. Headache, throat ache, stomach aches. It's so bad I want to rip out my blank and let it hang loose. Strange noises, incessant buzzing. My head is going to explode. My throat and fingers are charred. Abdominal pain, chest pain. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts so much. Darkness, coldness, no feelings, nothing. No elixir, no wish, no angel, no gods. Headless, bodiless, bloodless, soulless, I do not exist. The girl's despair seeps from the book's pages, winding around your heart. You press the book shut, your chest tight, and draw a deep breath to steady yourself. That's right, because Anis, she lost her vocal cords from the first poison. A doll wearing a red hat has appeared on the table out of nowhere, drawing your attention. You recall someone saying it's a simple symbol of fortune. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You are lost in thought as a door silently appears behind you. About Hebanon.
Hebanon was fragile, an easy prey to the Threnodian's whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor. So it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished during the trial, and no one knew their whereabouts. As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight, right under the head's nose. There's a weight to the air behind, a mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
Let's go.
It will be dark and murky there, please stay close to me.
No, not more dolls, man. No more. The doll's lifeless face stares at you as a pricking unease crawls up your spine.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
You're talking about the Round Hat's final performance? What final performance? The doll remains still, offering no response. You're affected by that jellyfish, aren't you?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought. Why not savor this,
Did it just follow you? Don't say that. Don't say that. It didn't. It didn't. I'm not even gonna look. Because
Here, the
it
past
probably
and
didn't.
future, dreams and the chaotic frequency.
I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. Here, the past, future, and dreams and reality are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound.
Let's try once more. Gently. Patience and encouragement always help. Silence. Try not to blink. Hey? Why not savor this?
It's fine. It's not.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Feel the tide pull. Oh, this will be fun. Call from the abyss. Riptides claim you.
Various paintings pile up in the art room, their pigments emitting a gentle glow. They all appear to have been painted recently, but to someone as busy as Cantarella, have the leisure to paint them? This one's not a secret.
Has a way of appearing when least expected.
Yeah.
Why not savor this?
Was I not able to go ahead before? Bizarre poster announcing the final performance. The Tool dolls on it look strangely familiar. Happy Pride! Happy Pride, Nima.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Let the lesbians dance. And And they love each other. Oh. Okay. It's fine.
Who will sink into the depths with... Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Surge of deep tides.
Oh no! I'm gonna have to do multiple posts for the pictures in this one. Okay. Wuthering waves. What is this? 3.3 main quest lines. Screen. Grab. And Canto umbrellas. Story. Quest.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
See, I should have done that. Now, did I do that? Not quite. Oh, there she is, Cantarella. Find the right doll. It's the doll with the purple hair. My girl.
Round hat for you. Take them.
The doll thrusts a round hat into your hands with no further explanation. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if coated in a girl's shimmering tears. It's like a maraschino cherry on a frosted cake, sweet yet... I don't remember the last word.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
The doll's broken words seem to suggest you step closer to the stage for a clearer view, but reassured. Who should feel reassured, you or the doll? The answer may lie ahead once the performance begins.
Showtime. Need light.
The doll's face is expressionless, yet its gaze lingers unmistakably on the lamp in your hand.
Lamp.
Use the lamp to travel between dimensions.
The frequencies are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again.
Oh, there they are.
You must be Anna's. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
Oh, they're echoes. Oh.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Run to her without hesitation. Okay, my bad. My bad. I was just trying to hear the dialogue. Sometimes I accidentally skip it by moving too fast.
How dare she show up in the town after everything?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable.
Jelly.
She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like an Elden Ring boss arena.
Either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Your trust has opened the heart of the deep. She opens her arms, offering a gentle embrace.
I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you.
Run to her.
And vow to see them through.
Working on it.
Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
Light the lamp and find her. Eat the jellyfish call. The whistle that says loser. Yo. And then there's the Kelpie.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you.
There are certain colors, if you look at the back, the gold, the blue, the purple, that look exactly like Denia's parts of her dress that are taken by the Threnodian.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown.
Okay,
Was
it's
that
not
not
throned,
enough
it's
for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Ray.
Satisfied.
Pause. And Ned's gonna start, so we'll be back. Welcome back. Ow.
The abyss may reside in shadows, but even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light.
Repelling shadows with light, the late head of the Phasalia's obsession is in a special shadow state, making them immune to all forms of attack. During combat, the lamp's energy can be charged by performing dodge and counter attacks. Once fully charged, the lamp will emit a powerful light to dispel the shadow, making the enemy vulnerable to attacks. Well, that went well.
Timing's everything. That's it. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wound.
I'll gelve you double.
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter. Smother. Oh, this will be fun. We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow. Sink into the depths with me.
Ah, you would.
The nerve. That tickles.
Leave it to me. Worry not.
That tickles.
Ow!
Quite the standard, I see.
Okay. All right, one more time. One more time. I've got it. I got it.
Now, free him from the Threnodian's whispers.
There we go.
Surge of deep tides. Smother. Engulfed by sea's venom. My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phasalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
They aren't ghosts, are they?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well.
What?
In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
What?
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home, more than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival.
Wait, what's going on? I think I'm getting the picture now, but not quite.
Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted.
They're safe to go back
Thanks
to their
to you,
homes?
the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My
But
plan was to break
Annie-
through the sea of
Annie's-
ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
What about the letter I received? What about the influence on me? It would be Annie, right? Annie's.
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies, but she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. when I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you. I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
Don't you want to clear your name?
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Phasalias. After all, we're a large family with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
That was cool.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
Kids are fed, time to exile some paths? Hell yeah.
It's time to leave, my dear.
It's perfect timing. Also, 95 stream streak! Rindar! Oh my god. The big 100? Oh!
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
That was a good one. That was great. The night of remembrance has come to a perfect close, and the town settles back into its usual peace. And I can't read that fast.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again. Look, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh, am I interrupting something?
No, Abby. Go back to sleep.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Get.
Things have returned to normal.
Yeah, you do make sure to put that in use.
Delightful.
0.25 speed.
It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
It will be my pleasure. Let me walk you home.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Hey. Oh, man. How's Gathering Wives going? It's good. We just finished Cantarella's story quest. And we did the main quest earlier today.
This castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
Salia family.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
So you choose to offer your own strength?
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all. And then, I found you.
Look up, Rover. Look up! So that's why you took me straight to the Sword of Divinity.
I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita. Now I dare say I know you inside out. You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Renacita and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodians' whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Phasalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir and every hidden secret.
Really, everything. Does that mean...
This is our home now. It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
They're an holy spirit that can be redeemed for 100,000 astrite poor. Yeah, that was what I was asking about. Not immediate cut into her chest. Fantastic. Potion vial that Cantarella carries with her all the time. Its body is adorned with a sapphire that represents the family head's authority. To a Phasalia like her, what's stored inside is more than just potion, but her very essence, her trust, her emotions, and her soul. This vial holds a potion specially crafted for you. Its delicate calming fragrance works to soothe your mind. She has noticed your specialty, the burdens you carry, and the efforts you put forth. In her kindness, she hopes this potion brings you a peaceful slumber wherever you are. Vial also contains her deepest sincerity and affection for you. It grants its owner unrestricted access to Portoveno Castle. All of Phasalia's elixir secrets and resources are yours to claim. Can't believe Mildly would play this head slap during Happy Pride. I know. I said it before, and I'll say it again. I am evil incarnate. Oh, man. That was cool. That was a really good quest. Unrestricted access. Not sure quite what that means, but cool. Cool. My cheeks. They hurt. Oh, have I never... Am I... Wait. Oh. It's like a chest somewhere. Dive into the sea.
The wind rises.
It looks like, wait. Oh, it is already done. And then resurface past. And then that's just the lamp. Alright, before I wrap up. Wuthering Waves for today. And to think, it's just been sitting there for a year in your quest log. Well, yeah, it's been here for a little bit. Just a little while. He's candy. I wonder if we're gonna get info on maybe the next element of Rover anytime soon. Arsenio!
I cleanse the contamination from the tape of last words to restore the unfinished whispers of those lost to the winds. Such is the burden I carry.
Oh, we got the motorbike. No. Oh, is it? Okay, I was gonna say, is it really? Wow, I'm only like 3 levels away on that. Huh. Got the motorcycle though. Oh, his is rad. I'm using that one. Yeah, I like that one a lot. Sweet. Where does this leave us for the next several days? We're at 3,000, which is 20 wishes. Plus then we have the at least 10 right there, and that refreshes in like 3 days, so there'll be a few there. Alright, alright. Cool. And we are so beyond prep for Lucilla. Kind of. Because I think, yeah, because I got Hiyuki last time. Hiyuki. I could lose my 50-50 and then I'd have to work for it, but it would be the start of a new patch, so it would be probably be fine. Now prep for Lucy on the other hand, yeah, 20 wishes isn't looking great. But these are done. I did all this. This is permanent, so we'll get it done when it gets done. Permanent. With 3 days remaining. I think that's just like, it just tells you that it's here. It's not like a limited time reward, right? Now I have to go look at it. Right? Okay. Yeah. So we'll have plenty of stuff to work on there. I ended up getting some of this done. We'll work on that more. She's coming home. Yeah, and then I got that one already, I thought. Yeah. Because that was like looking into the anniversary stuff. I'm hopeful. I mean, weapons aren't gonna happen, but one of them will probably... I mean, no, what? They're just not gonna happen. And without further ado, gamers, I got some bad news. My jaw kind of hurts. So I'm probably gonna wrap up for tonight. I know. I know. How much do you have on your login subscription? Oh, it ended. So I've just been logging in each day. Yeah, it wrapped up. But I could... Well, no, because you have to buy it. Never mind. I was like, can I renew it with the Lunite I have? But no, I can't. So yeah. It wrapped up a little while back. Oh, I didn't know you could get those with Lunite. Interesting. But I did know you could get these with Lunite. Yeah, because we're already 7.5. And my jaw's not feeling great. But yeah, I think we're gonna raid out. Where are we gonna raid? I don't know. Bum 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 bum. I think I'll play some Path of Exiles. I don't know if y'all would like to join me after, but I am gonna play more games. I just can't yap any further today. I never get to raid into Ray. Ray's checking out Scale the Depths, a new fishing game. Just kidding, he's raiding out, I think. He's already been live for 5 hours, never mind. Fine. Alright, I'm in Woo Orbit. So instead, we'll go raid Jess Capricorn, who's playing Mina the Hall. No, never mind. Wait. Laura, Squirrel, and Rindar are playing Raven's Watch. If Laura's about to end, I'm gonna giggle a little because it's funny timing. While screen peeking. What can I say? But chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube. I know they're recorded. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow. There's gonna be more. We're gonna watch the women's led showcase, I think it is. He's carrying in Raven's Watch and Woowa. Take my spot mildly. I just said I can't yap. My jaw hurts.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.